Alright. They got me my water. Ready to play me a video game. Slow fade out. Just gotta get straight into it because, well, I'd like to finish a game one of these days. I've done a lot of grinding. Like, a few in-game days worth to power up our abilities and build relationships and things like that. I've also increased the difficulty. We're now playing on Ultimate 1 so that I can get more gloss to afford all of these costume changes. But for right now, we're doing okay. Got a new look, and we're ready to take on the next main mission. When the game is ready. Wonder what the max level is for characters in this game. Struggling a little bit, but should be okay. All the devils are here. Johnny Blaze needs to cut a deal for hell breaks. Oh, yes. We are meeting with Johnny Blaze. Presumably in limbo with magic. Right.
It's not just the Southwest. Look. A rise of Hydra movement in Eastern Europe.
Are you seeing...
Holy disturbance in the Force!
Not too holy from the feel of it.
Quite the reverse.
Oh,
Wake up, kid. If you're getting this, well, we gotta have us a little conversation. Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider.
I'm listening.
In person. Here, at the Mesa. And I need your pit crew, too. Counting on you to bring them. So don't screw it up.
We don't get Johnny Blaze as a team member, do we? That's not happening. Okay. My hair's a little bit too white, I've decided. Maybe we add some, like, darker roots. Maybe even platinum roots. That'd be interesting. Well, you know, darker roots. Some light blonde highlights. Gives us a little bit more of a goldy color to us too. Makes it pop a little bit more, I think. Hey, Nige, welcome in. How's it going, buddy? We have a new look. No longer are we wearing the demon skin-tight, makes our butt look great armor. Now, we are the Silver Knight. We can even have a cape on, actually. Yeah, fuck it. We'll wear a cape. The XCOM coping stream is on. Oh, is Sarah streaming right now? Oh, I didn't realize. I likes it here anyway. Well, happy to have you. We did a little bit of grinding since last week. I've obviously changed the look of the hunter for this week. We've pretty much given everybody different cosmetic options. You know what? Can we get everyone to have like a silvery look to them? That'd be neat. No, we cannot afford it. We can certainly try, though. What have you got? That works. I dig that. Right with the demon suit last week? I actually quite like it. I'll be honest. Quite like the demon suit. But, I also like changing up our style every week. And, well, we've never worn this suit of armor. Needed to think of something to match it. You know what? I'll use my mouse. Apply 2 mark to all heroes targeting them. That's good. Apply 1 vulnerable, 1 mark to all Hydra. No. Next to hero, they gain block equal to half their maximum health. No. No. Well, maybe actually. This could be really good with not Johnny. Robbie. We can't take this. For some reason. How you doing though, Nige? Are you well? The hero's taunted anyway, free. Okay. All enemies in an area. I think we're gonna need a healing item. Bring that. We look lame.
I think Blaze is feeling bad about blowing me off earlier.
Gonna boost the audio a little.
Blaze feels much of anything.
Do you think Blaze wants to apologize?
Doubt it.
Yeah, I didn't think so either. If we don't come back with the parchment...
Proof of us increasing our difficulty level as well. The ultimate one.
One way or another.
Which means that there's more enemies around, as well as they do more damage and have more health.
What do you mean something is up with Limbo? More soulless? A little more detail would be appreciated.
That's all the detail I can give. But do not worry. I'll stay behind and figure out what's going on.
Please do. And next time you sense some kind of danger with Limbo, come talk to me about it first.
Korasho Bumir.
What did you just say?
Just tell the team I will be watching over them.
I don't know what Magic just said, but it had the energy of okay, Boomer. And maybe master volume is a little loud now. It's drowning me out. I'll do.
Korosho Boomer.
Yeah, that's definitely it.
Wait, that's Russian for boomer.
There it goes.
Good day, Hunter. It still smells like Transia, even after
Ah, damn it.
all these years.
It's the second boomer joke they've had in this game.
I will be right here, looking out for everyone. Step through portal.
Oh,
Here blaze out, but don't agree to anything. Most importantly, get that page.
all right. I wonder if we're going to get the chance to recruit the Hulk as well. We have just recruited Scarlet Witch, which is interesting.
Don't look at me like that, Rox. Time for this story to end. One way or another.
Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider. Just like you said.
And your crew. Good. Because I got us a plan. You want to stop that nasty mama of yours? Stick with me. And keep your traps shut.
Who in the 10 hells do you think you are?
10?
I'm the guy with the answer to your prophecy problem.
Damn!
We good now?
Just gave the page to the Darkhold Robbie? That's... I feel like that's a bad move.
After you.
That was a cool shot.
What the hell?
Worse. Limbo.
Oh, crap. Is that...
Mephisto.
Holy
John
shit.
Blaze, you made it. I'm impressed.
Wait, what?
You're doing the right thing. Can't have that hunter of yours running around off-leash, can we? He's leaving you in good hands. Well, not good. You understand.
Okay. I get it. Actually, I don't. What's the plan here?
Hunter's written all over that page, kid. Further we keep him from the midnight sun, the better. And this place is further as it gets.
So, what? You dump him off in hell with the freaking devil?
Limbo with Mephisto.
There's a difference.
You do realize I can hear everything?
Bastard wants Cathan back less than we do. Count on that.
Coward. You two deserve each other.
Hate me all you want when we get home, kid. But it's the only option.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
He's got a point, Johnny. Our arrangement was for you.
Don't get cute with me, ya peep.
Oh, I'd love to see the look on his face when he gets back. But, first things first. Let's see if you're worth all the fuss, shall we?
Fucking Mephisto's in this game? That's so cool. I had no idea. What a pull. Solar Swarm, survive the onslaught. Defeat a Solus, you'll get a card play refunded. Defeat a stronger Solus, draw more cards. Okay.
I hope you don't mind a little diversion. I promise it won't be any worse than what Lilith had planned for you. But here we are. Here you are.
Hell's greatest imposter. Always too cowardly to face me himself.
Your time will come, Ryder. But today, my interests lie elsewhere.
Okay. Also, a random horror card in your hand to 0. I mean, we can make this work. Okay, bye. Yeah, we'll explode for 52. 2 turns. Oh, I understood. So we... As long as we can KO, we should be fine.
Your time has come. You were too weak for this fight.
Sick. Right, okay. Just trying to think how I'd kill as many as possible here. Like from there. Need you to come here. And then
You had your chance.
It probably benefits me to not use this. Hold on. Yeah, that works.
Just come.
shit!
Now that was something.
That was a lot of kills.
Mindless followers suffer the same fate.
Wow. Alright.
Only the innocent slave.
Ghost Rider knows what's up.
Has chosen.
Leave something else. I am impressed.
So we have 2 enemies remaining. Don't need to blow that up. We can do this.
No mercy for the servant.
That move is very fitting for our current character.
Your mother abandons you.
Shit. Don't have enough heroism anymore. That's useful, but not that useful. Fuck. You're so heroism heavy. I think I just need to think these. You know, I think we'll be alright.
They really want to get on my bad side.
Oh, this is no problem. They grouped up.
Concerned about where we are?
It may look like hell, but don't believe your eyes.
Replace with a drop until next turn, recover 150. Okay, that's fine. What we will do instead is... you throw one of these here.
Prepare yourselves.
Be nice to be able to do a Blade Storm. My hand, this gains 57 damage the next time it's damaged by an attack or ability. Oh, it gets... yeah, alright, so that gets more damage the longer it's in our hand, essentially. Fantastic.
Eternity of suffering awaits.
Oh, chain reaction.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Okay. And we'll do this. Spin here gives us an 82% chance to drop that guy into that hellmouth, 64% chance to drop another guy down. Yeah, alright.
I will make this
Beyblade.
feel my call.
We didn't Beyblade enough. It's still really loud, isn't it? Maybe we were just in a quiet part of the game before. God damn it, I don't need his cards, I need mine. Fuck. We're tanking these 2 hits. Resist, good. At the very least, we can thin the herd.
Your very existence is against the rules.
Right, he's up there.
Your words are meaningless to me, demon.
You'll come to understand me in time. They always do.
I had already forgotten about Mephisto. He's KO'd, will explode. 2 turns. Yeah? Okay. Then we... we can line this up right. Get everyone on this side. So if we take you, put you into him.
You bring judgment upon yourself.
Okay, we did not throw away Hellright. We are golden. Let's go, Ghost Rider. Yep, we can get all but one. I guess kill the one that has a health bar. And then the last one will die anyway. That fucking hurt.
The power of the light.
Okay, should be okay. Should be fine.
your little team was making trouble up there for Lilith.
You haven't seen anything yet, but your time will come.
We might actually die from all of this explosive damage. Be less than ideal.
Moved like that once, centuries ago. I am impressed.
Oh, we just... Okay. Thank you.
Accept your fate.
They cannot possibly.
Ow.
I am impressed. This should help.
That was probably a mistake, actually. Yeah, it was. Never mind.
Return to your mother.
Ghost Rider's killing me, man.
It is time. It was your time.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
One damage. Damn. Get to hell. No. To make sure we at the very least kill this one. Because otherwise he'll kill Dante for me. Not for me, but like, you know. It won't be good. Oh.
Make way for vengeance.
Rather the target didn't explode, actually. Controversial opinion. I guess I could just move us away. And then do a hero combo.
We'll punish them too. This will be your end.
enough for the rest of us.
Oh, I need that guarding strike, actually.
That's the last of them.
Oh, that was it?
Stay on your toes.
But there's one left.
Already your efforts send shockwaves across the multiverse, Hunter. Your mother will be so proud.
I am just getting started.
Good. So am I.
Usurper! You forget. You are not the ruler of Limbo. I am!
Ileana, nicely done. You always were so gifted.
So gifted, you've stole me from my parents. Twisted me into a living weapon until I cast you from this very realm?
I mean, yes.
This is starting to sound familiar.
I have reopened Blaze's portal, as well as a few others. Leave, now. Mephisto and I have some catching up to do.
Ah, a minor inconvenience.
Of course. I thought I had lost you, child. I am pleased you... The page! He carries the page. Retrieve it for me!
Come and get it.
Okay. Magic showing us that she's a badass. Got it, got it. Be the mess mother, altars,
Frying
monuments,
pan
yep.
into the fire. I hope you've got some fight left in you.
On that, we are agreed.
I think I need to heal myself. I definitely need to heal myself.
Surprise.
You must be eager for your penance.
This shall be of great help. This shall be of great help.
Well, all of those are my cards, damn. Okay, knockback, quick. Not gonna knock back though. Although I could move over here. Yeah. Right? Yes. Just enough.
You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
I forgot. Destroying those did damage to her. I would like to keep my Blanc, if possible. Then that means... Oh, the Holy Burst would target these two, right? Maybe. That would be a lot of damage on these guys. I won't be using this. Jesus Christ, okay. Be using that either. Lash. Lash can work. Oh, that monument is just out of range. That's so disappointing. Could do... We don't get rid of these guys, though. They're going to cause major problems for us. There's two of them as well. It's even worse.
That will do.
We don't need Drain Soul 4. It's so bad. Okay. This actually could work for us.
I am by your side.
Ah, worst one. Okay. Can he not perform this action? The hell? These guys aren't... Okay. 115, 144. What else could we do? That's not going to work. Although it would get rid of those 3 monuments. We could Guiding Strike the last one. There's not much point though, is there? Hey, Sleepless. Bookman has a dating sim going. Well, we don't have much game, so not great. But we are doing our best and trying to save the world, so you win some, you lose some, I suppose. How you doing, bud? Well, if I mosey on and do this, that would kill those 3 monuments.
They do not stand a chance.
Deals a significant amount of damage to her.
Builds within you, Hunter.
And then we could even jump on him.
You have earned.
Here's a question. How does that not reach the monument? Come on, game. That absolutely should reach that monument. What the hell? They've been cheated. Fine. We will kill this.
How invigorating.
Oh, we've gone up 2 levels in this mission. Damn. Okay. So the next... Yeah? Just do a bit of bullying.
You will pay the greatest price.
Oh. Oh no.
You may regret that.
Okay. Hold on. We do immolate then.
My power grows.
Hey, Mousy. Welcome in. Oh, I'm out of card place. Shit. That's fine. We can drop a light post on. Is this like Final Fantasy and XCOM for Marvel fans? Sort of. XCOM, yes. I would add that into the mix. But this is a mixture of a dating sim, because you have relationship mechanics with all of the superheroes. You have XCOM-like combat, but also throw in a deck builder in there as well, as all of your superhero moves are cards. It's an odd amalgamation of different types of games, but I kind of love it. It works. Doing some toe walk, decent besides that. Nice. Glad to hear it. We do have another move. Could we capitalize on this move in some way by bullying this poor woman more? Yes. Shit! That's not who I was supposed to move with. I fucked up. So I was gonna kick this into her, and then she was gonna go into magic. Fine. I'll just do as much damage as possible and survive the hits.
Judgment comes. They welcome their own.
You can tank those hits, right? Yeah, you can tank those hits. That's no issue. There's nothing else that we can do for this turn. We're just gonna need to deal.
Begins.
Here comes the big one. Alright, that's fine. Don't like that. What does that do? Okay. Oh, that's a healing monument. And it triggered twice. That's cool.
Should I be afraid?
You know, actually no, that was fine.
Daughters of Lilith, how many will she damn to hell?
My mother will sacrifice any and all of her children to achieve her goals.
How sad.
Oof, 2 out of those 3 things are game types I cannot manage personally. Well, it's a-okay. I am more than happy to play this game for you. It's pretty fun, honestly. I'm enjoying it a lot. So I need to burst through the shield. We have so many cards that cost heroism. We need to kind of build some first. And then... Kick would be good. Damn. Try to go for a long victory with Clan Mulder Skaven. Oh, in Total War. Understood. I've never played an actual Total War game. The only like Warhammer-y games I've played were Vermintide and Darktide. I know that Total War is totally different. More of a... I was gonna say Civ game, but it isn't really. It's like real-time strategy type of shindig. Grand strategy, right? Gotcha. Take a dick ton of damage if I do that move. Could be worth it. Hold on. Let's think about this some more. That could also be worth it.
Whatever works for you. Very effective.
Oh. Ghost Rider is nearly dead. My hands gain 60 damage next time. Redraw gains 60 blanc. No, I'm gonna give this a go. Almost killed that guy in one.
What is it like being so inconsequential?
Broke through the shield.
As they say, it gets the job done.
End them.
Prepare yourself. You are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
We've done it. Excellent work.
What a team.
I can already feel that page twisting inside me, you know? Who's to say I won't?
You are not Blaze, Robbie.
But I led you straight to him. Played right into his little game. If Ilyana hadn't been there...
But I was there, Robbie. As you are always for me. It is time we go home.
I'm gonna find him. Blaze. And when I do...
Are we gonna murder him?
He will know the true face of vengeance.
Oh. Oh, we're gonna murder Johnny Blaze. Hot dog. That was nice. Now we go to the dating sim side of the game. What day is it today? Is it Tuesday? It is Tuesday, yeah. Ooh, I just saw a very exciting news story pop up on my phone. Donald Trump pictured in court as ex-president pleads not guilty to 34 criminal charges. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Blaze tried to sell us out and we're still going to trust him?
Blade and I, we've worked with Johnny before.
Heard about the Limbo adventure. Blaze is inconsistent, isn't he?
Okay, so we talked to Agatha. If you're laughing maliciously about that, I mean... what goes around comes around, I suppose.
Ilyana mistrusts me because my facial hair resembles Mephisto's. That was a poor attempt at humor, considering our relationship.
Oof.
Robbie's hero worship. The parchment of power is here, within the walls of the Abbey.
I assume you overheard Robbie or someone talking about it?
No. I could feel its power the moment it arrived. It was a numbing dread, the likes of which I have never experienced before. I worry for Robbie.
You do not think he can handle it?
Sarah and Strange probably won't bring this up around him, but that parchment is not just random Latin phrases. It contains the words of Chthon himself. They are as dangerous as nuclear weapons.
Hope that ancient, disgusting, scab-ridden pus bucket ends up in jail for the rest of his miserable existence. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be nice? Some actual good news. Ah, that'd be wonderful. So he's gonna end up in jail, right? The only way he's not gonna be in jail if he is found not guilty on all 34 charges. Right? I don't know, I need to look into it more, but that seems like a tall order.
I have already heard those words spoken aloud. Blaze read from the page and I saw what it could do. The power it unleashed.
The hellfire and destruction is only the beginning, I'm afraid.
The page will not be with Robbie long. If Stark's plan succeeds, we will be rid of Chthon's only toehold in our world.
Perhaps. The parchment is just one page of many, all carrying Chthon's vile message. Those pages were scattered across the globe. The hope was that they would remain hidden forever. Yet man, in his infinite wisdom, decided to collect them and bind them into the Darkhold.
And now Robbie has the final page.
I pray he is strong enough to carry it.
Objectives: talk to Robbie, magic, and be friends with Wanda.
Despite my skepticism, you managed to retrieve the parchment. I'll save my congratulations for later. Right now we're sitting on a landmine.
How much essence do we have? 315. Fantastic.
Now we let Tony do his thing.
I can upgrade my legendary move.
Hand in this war, and we have to wait for Tony.
Okay. Where are they? Robbie's in the shop. Okay. Or can we not do that yet? Do we have to wait to chat with? No.
I'm kind of busy right now.
Oh, okay.
Cleaning your car?
It's gotta be done. If I don't, no one else will.
I am sorry you are stuck with the burden of the parchment, Robbie.
Don't be. It's fine.
If you need help,
I said it's fine.
if there is something you need to get off your chest...
You mean like the parchment? No. It's in there pretty snug. I'm doing great otherwise. It's not like any major life role models attempted to sell us out to Mephisto recently.
Robbie,
Thanks for checking on me, Hunter. Later.
Still prefer OG Ghost Rider? Me too.
Thanks.
It's interesting to have different takes on Ghost Rider, though, other than their different vehicles. This Robbie Reyes character, he's a lot more insecure, less sure of himself, whereas Johnny Blaze is a very strong-minded individual, shall we say. Magic is in the training yard, got it. It wouldn't make sense to have them both the same. Just like Spider-Man and Miles Morales. Different personalities, different characters. Same title.
You got to be bored watching
Blade is out here.
defensive roles.
What the fuck is magic?
Honestly, yes, but it's not like I got any.
Oh, magic's with Scarlet Witch. Thanks, Nico.
Look at me. You've gone through so much, and here I am getting comfort from you like a selfish jerk. Almost as bad as an Avenger.
You're not that bad, Ilyana, I promise.
Liar. I might as well put on a cape and start calling myself Doctor.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You saw your tormentor today.
Microphone fell over, my bad.
Couldn't have been easy.
It's good to have you back, sister.
It's good to be back, sister. We'll finish this conversation later. Looks like someone wants to talk to you. She's all yours.
Wanda is an interesting addition to the team. She kind of plays the same role we do.
Johnny Blaze's master
She's everyone's
plan was to
friend.
entrust the parchment
She's super
of power
powerful.
to Mephisto.
She's key to the story.
Ghost Rider. Come sit, Hunter. I can tell you want to. You wanted to know who was behind the Solus. Now we all know.
How do you know Mephisto?
He was the Dark Lord who kidnapped me from this realm and dragged me to Limbo. He raised me as his daughter. He's the only father I ever knew. And my biggest enemy.
I'm sorry, Ilyana. I know how difficult that can be.
Well, I am not sorry. I got the father I needed to become who I am. Without Mephisto, there would be no magic, no one to open portals for you to walk through. Just as without Lilith, there would be no you, no Hunter. In a way, I owe him everything, even though he took everything from me. He made me Darkchild, gave me the gift of ruling Limbo. And today, I booted him from it. And it wasn't the first time.
I've just had a thought. Is magic the Marvel version of Raven? DC's Raven? The similarities are lining up in my mind.
I would like to hear about the first time you expelled him from Limbo.
He did it to himself, really. Mephisto made the mistake of putting me in a position where I had to kill my only friends in order to prevent him from summoning the Elder Gods. I could not take it anymore, and found a way to teleport back to my parents. But it had been so many years that they didn't recognize me. In fact, they were terrified of me and called the police. So, I went back to Limbo, and used my own pain to form the Soul Sword. I used it to drive back Mephisto and take the throne. He was not expecting that.
I'd be so proud of you if I was him.
Enough about him for today. We must look forward to the challenges that lay ahead.
Sleep well tonight, Ileana. You deserve it.
There's a magic TV show,
Good night,
right?
Hunter.
I feel like I should watch it. Sounds like it.
Lilith is not all that different from Mephisto. He also...
Oh, done for the evening. You know what? I've decided I don't like the blonde highlights. We'll change them. Supposed it's restricted to the Midnight Suns. Ileana, I wanted to reach out and see how you were doing. Why? So with creatures as powerful as Mephisto, it can leave some scars. I'm also aware you have history with him. It's not my business, and I'm not asking for details. We can talk about it if you want to talk about it. I'm fine. Sure, the war room is usually empty between 11 and 1. I welcome any distraction from paperwork. I probably won't be there. Cool. But I might. Cool. Okay. That's nice. Let's get rid of those highlights. Better.
Stop being so defensive and listen to us, Robbie.
We're just worried about you, that's all.
No need to be worried. I got this.
I don't think you fully understand what you're carrying. The parchment packs a lot of evil.
And what? You don't think I can handle it? I'll have you know that you aren't the only one who has a corner on controlling darkness. Just ask Sparky.
We're just concerned.
Concerned? You're starting to sound an awful lot like Caretaker, Nico.
Since when did you become such a jerk?
Since he started carrying that damn page, that's
Why don't you worry about yourself, Blade?
Whatever you say, Robbie. Why don't you go find Peter?
Well, maybe I will. I'm out.
Well, we tried.
The parchment of power is no joke. Then again, neither is Robbie. Let's just hope he's right and he can handle it.
Yeah, let's hope.
Parchment of power? Or like ring of power? Am I right?
Something about Jeremiah Kane's statue drew me. Guess it's that old Spirit of Vengeance connection, huh?
Like you, Kane carried more burdens than any one man should.
Yeah, so he knew how the big honor could also become a curse.
Do you feel you have been cursed?
Absolutely. I mean, it's awesome to be one of the Midnight Suns and have the incredible responsibility of carrying the parchment of power. But it also really sucks.
If luck is with us, you will not have to carry the parchment for long.
I can carry it for as long as necessary. However long Blaze had it, I can keep it for as long or
This
longer.
kid.
I did not mean to imply you did not have what it takes.
But I do have what it takes. And I don't need luck.
Blaze's betrayal probably soured your outlook.
About that. I keep thinking about what happened back in Limbo. Right before all the fighting broke out, when Blaze told me you were the key to the parchment, the prophecy, all of it. And that if we took you out, the world might survive.
Robbie...
I know what you're gonna say. Don't trust Blaze. I get it. Which is why I'm thinking I should read this parchment for myself and find out exactly what caused him to get so worked up about you.
3 days, 45 minutes till League starts? Oh my word. We're not going to hear from you for a while, huh? You're going to be so busy.
I have no doubt the parchment talks all about me, but if you choose to read it, do not tell me what it says.
Oh, yeah? Because it would be too painful to hear?
Because it is irrelevant. I cannot have it causing me to second-guess everything about myself.
Second-guessing yourself, huh? I know all about that. Fine, forget it. I'm not gonna read the page. Happy now?
I am relieved, yes. But what are you going to do instead?
I'm gonna do what I normally do. Sit and worry. And hope Stark hurries up with whatever he's building in the forge.
Yeah, what is he
That
doing?
may take a while.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear you say that. After all this, I better get a statue of my own around here.
What's that big goober doing over there, huh? What's he making?
Just tell me.
I already told you.
That was just a bunch of hocus-pocus mumbo-jumbo.
Authored by the hand of a corrupted elder god, vile, unspeakable evil power contained within its pages.
I get it. The Darkhold is bad. But I'm a scientist. I need facts, examples, highlights, lowlights.
Are you really asking me for a book report on the Darkhold?
I mean, I could just blast the page to smithereens without knowing the context, but understanding it is so much more interesting.
Context or no context, I'm still skeptical that your plan will actually work.
Well, okay, then share your deep insights with me, Dr. Spooky. Come on, spill the beans.
I have no beans to spill, Tony. I think I need some fresh air.
Sometimes the dialogue in this game is great. Sometimes it's not great. But that interaction was actually really good. I liked it. Are you asking me to give you a book report on the Darkhold? I like that. And I have no beans to spill.
Oh, hey.
Those are good lines.
Didn't see it. I guess you're wondering why Strange and I were getting into it.
I saw enough.
He gets so huffy and precious when it comes to his magic stuff. Everything has to be shrouded in mystery, like he's on stage in Vegas or something. I think he's afraid I'm going to turn around and become an even greater sorcerer than he is.
I thought you were trying harder to understand Strange and his magic.
I am. That's why I was asking him all those questions about the Darkhold.
So why the antagonism?
Because I don't understand it yet, and that bothers me.
Do you believe you can understand it?
Maybe I'll get it eventually. I always do. It's just... he's really good at it.
Surely there is a way for you both to work together in harmony.
Oh, you'll never catch us in the same barbershop quartet. But, given enough time, I'm sure I can reverse engineer an Elder God's programming language. Sure, you may not be able to understand what I'm saying, but that's not my problem.
So you think the Darkhold is no different from some fabulous bit of technology?
Oh, absolutely. And like any other fabulous bit of technology, it's only a matter of time before I figure out how to do what I want to do with it. Every problem has a solution, my resurrected friend. And I'm going to find it.
It will be a challenge, but I know you can handle it.
Well, you don't have to tell me twice. Actually, you can tell me several times. I'm such a shameless sucker for praise.
And what about Strange? Are you going to let him sulk?
Oh, I'll find Dr. Spooky later and explain my position clearly. Make sure he understands.
It might help if you stop calling him Dr. Spooky.
Yeah, you're right. I should use his name. Stephen Spooky.
I give up.
Well, don't give up yet. You need to get the research going on the Gamma Accelerator. I've got the pieces and Dad's research, and I'm ready to go. I'm serious about getting the research started.
Cool.
Parchment isn't going to blow itself up.
Research.
You want the magic highlights, Tony? Here's your highlight.
Oh no. I'm not getting on. This cannon, I'm retracing my father's footsteps. You can hear his voice in all of the research notes. You can see his handprints all over the schematics. Fitting, I suppose. Just another ghost to haunt my nights here. So
I have always found that area.
Give me a sec.
Do that.
What's up? Sometimes I even impress myself.
Ooh. We don't really need any of these. Take those and recycle them.
I'm here if you need me.
Yes. Sick. Alright, there's only one thing that I need to do. Let's upgrade my legendary ability. Oh. Do some sparring. This level to 18. Who is falling behind? No one, really. Nico's fallen behind, I guess. Everyone is at least 15. 10 health each turn, or some health each turn. Maybe...
I know magic, right?
Not Nico. Spidey?
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Yeah, Spidey.
Oh, some of that for the...
That's a cool picture. I like that.
No pain, no gain.
Blade Storm. Okay, so what? Oh! We need a legendary blueprint. We don't have that. Okay. It's fine.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
New and improved.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
I'll just leave it at that for now.
Later.
Music box on the slopes of Wondergore. Lullaby sung to children in Transia. That's got to be for Wanda, right? We do need to get close to Wanda. Where's Dr. Strange gone? There he is.
Careful, Hunter. Punches are flying fast around here. I came out here to cool down. Carol kindly suggested I work out my frustrations on the punching bag. Her suggestion was wise.
I'm afraid I know the source of your frustrations.
If you think this source has got salon-sculpted facial hair and an ego the size of Montana, then you're correct.
Surely you understand this is how Stark is with everyone, do you not?
I understand it, intellectually. Yet the outrage still burns in my heart.
Fair. Just do us all a favor and try not to break his jaw, all right? We need him in one piece.
The problem with Tony is that he's too cavalier. I suppose that attitude has contributed to his success, but he can't do it with the arcane. It's a completely different realm. One that will deal him a brutal defeat if he doesn't change his ways.
You do not think he can destroy the Parchment of Power?
I don't think he understands just what the page represents. His whole life has been ones and zeros. The forces that shaped the Darkhold were powerful long before numbers or technology. They exist outside of the theory of relativity or quantum mechanics. They are elemental and esoteric as the rules of the dream space.
I hope the two of you can reach an understanding.
If he wants to work things out, he knows where to find me. Hopefully, my aggressions will have been worked out by then.
We shall see.
That'll show him. Soon you'll be too powerful to find a sparring partner. Except for Carol, perhaps.
Can we actually do a little hangout with Wanda? Where is Wanda? She's sitting at the bar. She's sitting at the bar.
How are we going to destroy that page? I'd offer to use the Staff of One, but I think the parchment is beyond its power.
Yeah, I don't know what she'd like to do yet. Let's go on a mission. Ooh, legendary gamma coil. That's the first legendary I've ever seen. Los Diablos. We are absolutely getting there today. We just got to do a nice, easy mission to help us get there. Yeah, why not? I just need to see if there's any heroes that need... Well, actually, Wanda needs a rare ability, right? Gotta get a second hex mark. Blade also needs a second... Oh. I have 3. It's got Retribution, Straight to Hell, Judgment. Okay, Wanda actually has 2 rare cards that she needs to collect. She's got to get a second hex mark and something else entirely, so we'll definitely bring her along. And then we will bring... maybe Blade. So we don't have Relentless. Perhaps Nico and just do an all Magic team? Tony does need 2 cards. Okay, we'll bring Tony. Good chance for Doctor Strange and Iron Man to mend those bridges. Although we're only going to need to take 2 cards. Or have the opportunity to take 2 cards, I should say. It's fine. It's whatever. Cover the contents of blue storage. That's a
With all of
fine.
the artifacts and equipment Hydra has been absconding with, it was inevitable we'd catch them
It's a
unloading
big
equipment
explosive
somewhere.
right there.
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Not a problem.
Ooh. Interesting.
Preparation.
Fair enough. Let's do it. They won't know what hit them. Good.
We now have 10 heroism.
This shouldn't take long. You guys should talk to your union, bro. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
Shit. Well, that's disappointing. I didn't get either of the cards that I wanted yet. I guess I could redraw. Just to see if I will get it. The vapors. Come on, hot are the cards. Dang it. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. And a wide radius. Probably not good to detonate it. Just gonna do so much damage. So let them all attack each other. Probably be a good move. Yeah, 897. Oh, he's dead. Sick. Oh, then the bleed. It's them to target each other even more. Snitty, hey. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you as well. I guess Sarah's done with streaming for today. Oh, this is free. It's free, so we can actually save it for next time. That's no problem. Don't have much more in the way of doing things, but we do have movement. We have a lot of items we can play around with. Oh, yeah, that works.
Your actions have consequences.
Dead. Oh, I'm a dummy. I should have knocked you into here. Then drop that on him. Oh well, it's fine. We do need to move Mr. Strange. Mr. Strange, could you please remove yourself from the danger zone? This, This is fine. But how about you? Yeah, I'm not bad. Not bad. I've been playing a lot of this game this week.
To rely upon hired hands occasionally.
So I was able to build up enough cosmetic currency to really outfit our character into a silver paladin. It's been a lot of fun. You, sir, should be very dead.
Reality is only...
No? How disappointing. Hi, Robson. Only here in spirit, I need a motorhead fix right now. As in... You need to listen to Motorhead? That's okay, you can do that. If that is what your heart desires, then Motorhead you shall receive. I don't think there's much else that we can do. We're gonna take decent bit of damage, but it's fine. Hi, lass. Doesn't sound weird at all without context. I think I've guessed some context. I think.
She bolsters our number.
Nice.
Shall we?
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Yeah. That's fine. So said she doesn't know Motorhead, so now I feel like I need to listen to them to balance it out. She doesn't know Motorhead? That is a surprise. Motorhead was one of the possibly 5 albums that I kept in my first car. Like CD albums, I mean. I didn't have many CDs back in the day. But Motorhead was one of them. Don't remember which album, but one of the best. I'm very surprised. There we go. That's what we needed.
Precisely what I needed.
Okay, this will kill off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 9 enemies. Not bad. Yep.
I don't do this for just anyone.
Thanks, Tony.
Sure, but let's see you do that without the suit, Tony.
I love that they're giving each other sass now. Wonderful.
Talk before I teach you the raid.
Had a bit of a waffle about it on stream. I'm glad you shared my surprise. So we are the old ones. Were we in the minority? Also, hey Nige, welcome in. Oh wait, no, you're already here. Welcome back, Nige.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Lurking the whole time in both streams? Wow. Double dipping. That's dedication. I think... I mean, we should be fine, right? Just need to figure out a way to get everyone to kill each other, essentially. That would be good. You're gonna do something funky this round, like soul bind with somebody. I don't like that. Frankly, I don't like that at all. Divine Man over here. And do one of these.
That was really something.
Ow.
Whatever gets the
Ow.
I don't think we're done just yet.
I do personally think it's unsurprising not to know Motorhead. I guess they were from early 80s.
The crate is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Maybe we're just not quite with the times anymore. Or the kids, rather, aren't with the times, is what I meant to say. Ah, shit, Doctor Strange. Fuck. I fucked it. One, two, three.
No way! I can't believe this!
Alright, that didn't make me jump quite as bad as Sunday.
Your computer must be working overtime, Stark.
Hey, Matty. How's it going? Welcome in. Keeping yourself well? Who... Everyone has moved out of the range of the heal. Good, I guess. Let's get Doctor Strange inside the heal.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Okay, so that's that. Scarlet Witch. Yep, this should be fine. Perfect.
That's the spirit.
Game not as spooky, you're right.
That's an interesting technique.
You could buy a Rolling Stone shirt from Primark and not know who they are. That's true. At the very least, you'd know they were a band, right? We've not reached that stage.
Another crate is armed to blow. You don't have much time.
It's fine. Okay. First we'll pick this up.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Get it done any way we know how.
I see what you're after. You're getting pretty good at that.
Steam got Soviet Treasure Island as profile customization islands. I don't know what that is. Seems like you're hyped for it, so nice.
Let's try this.
It's a meme mine.
I haven't felt this strong since... Well, never mind.
A few ladies wearing cheap bands from Primark without knowing who they are. Yeah, I guess. To resist to Strange and All Out. Oh, that would actually be very useful right now, as we try to survive this. Oh no, actually we're fine.
Here we go.
That's like a promotion, right? Can I be a captain, too?
Let's go, Captain Iron Man.
First time for everything.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Good job, everybody. Side mission complete. Difficulty Ultimate 1. And it's still a cakewalk for us. As long as I don't make any terrible mistakes killing myself. Ugh. Yeah, it's good to have you all here, though. Hope your Tuesday evenings are going well. At the beginning of your week has been decent enough. Complete 3 missions with Scarlet Witch. Excellent.
Tension's so thick I could claw it to shreds.
To shreds, you say?
Something or someone is going to snap. Did you hear Tony and Strange arguing? Who's next? Parker and Nico? Seen good troops lose their minds not knowing if a tank was going to mortar their bunkers, but seeing seasoned, enhanced heroes walking on eggshells is a new kind of unsettling.
What, no stars and stripes hoorah pep talk from Captain America? It must be bad.
We lived with the dread, channeled the tension. This feels different. Lilith's got too many tricks we haven't seen.
Tricks like mind control? We call that Tuesday at Xavier's School for the Gifted. I got a gut feeling that what's gonna come's gonna be more gnarly than usual. Bet I'll even be surprised. I'd even go so far to start taking bets. But that's too grim, even for me.
I love Steve Blum. He's got such a unique voice. Instantly recognizable, but like in a good way.
I have lots to talk about. Too much.
Of course, people always not know things. That's normal. Something's around for a very long time with a huge following, icon status, with the scene bleeding over to the other scenes, like being in movies, making soundtracks for movies, appearing on award shows, talk shows, all that jazz. Really, not to miss them. It's probably like a just association thing. They very likely know of these bands, right? They just don't put 2 and 2 together because they've never sat down and listened to a Rolling Stones album, as an example. But they have consumed it through the many forms of media that they have appeared in. Right? Anyway, Scarlet Witch, let's watch a movie?
I don't think Caretaker wants me in the library.
Are you certain?
Oh yeah. She did that thing where she squinted at me, then cleared her throat about 5 times.
Ah, I am very familiar with that.
The library used to be my second home in the Abbey. I think it'll be good for me to be in there. But I don't want to push Sarah any further.
We're watching a live stream of Hunt Showdown.
It is the library. Can you not just check the books out?
Agatha preferred we... she didn't want us to mess up her filing system.
So, do not mess it up. Return what you take from where you took it.
Maybe.
Just think about it.
I will. Thanks, Hunter.
Does anyone want a candle that smells like jet fuel? Nige, that sounds like it'd be your thing, right? Candle burns higher and faster than most, at an octane richer than most cars run. You're gonna talk while watching a movie that's the worst? It's just... It's just the good, the bad, and the ugly. Everyone's seen it before. Does it smell like lung cancer? I would assume so. What else would it smell like? We'll give Scarlet Witch this music box, though. I'm sure she'll like that. Yep.
You're too kind.
All aflame, rare Abbey outfit, another one-piece swimsuit for me, and extra crit chance, which I don't really need. But I'll take it. So that's one mission done. Oh, that looks nice, actually. Deal. I guess we'll just go to bed.
finally beginning to understand now?
Hi, Mom.
Family protects one another. Family loves one another. Family would do anything to save one another. Is that not what these heroes of yours preach? Then why abandon you at the doorstep of that wretched pretender Mephisto, my precious child?
We are looking radically different every time we see Mum. She must be like, who? Oh, it's you.
After the traitor Blaze betrayed me to that demon, Robbie would not leave my side. Ileana tore through reality itself to find me. I am here now because of their actions, not yours.
Then for once I am grateful to them. Still, I fear you have traded one problem for another. Say what you will about Johnny Blaze, but his soul is one of the strongest I have ever encountered. He has carried the parchment for decades without succumbing to its call, battled angels and demons alike, and rattled the thrones of far too many gods.
It almost seems like you admire him.
I simply state the facts. Now he is free of the page, and another takes on the mantle of its guardian.
Robbie.
Do you really think he will prevail over the parchment of power?
You are right, Mother.
I am?
Robbie will never be Johnny Blaze. He will become something far greater.
Well,
I gladly place my fate and that of the world in his hands.
My original offer still stands. If you truly value your friend, relieve him of his burden and surrender the parchment to me. Ignore my warning, and Blaze's betrayal will be a fond memory compared to what is coming next.
It's alright. Robbie's gonna be a bit moody now that he's got this evil page in him, but we'll put up with him. We just won't bring him on missions. We'll keep him safe in the Abbey. How about that?
I hope the others slept better than I did.
Oh, this is a big meeting. I expect to meet you, Hunter, much less grow close to you. If you could use a break, I was thinking of watching a movie. Another one. Let's do it. She loves her movies.
Is this another movie night? And if so, where's Nico?
It's not an official movie night. It's more of my way of saying thank you for being a friend. I didn't have many growing up. Wasn't exactly the popular kid, if you know what I mean.
Well, if it matters to you, you are popular with me.
It does matter to me. I know what it's like to be hated, so I'm especially appreciative of the ones who don't. In Transia, it was just me and my brother Pietro for a long while. We wandered from village to village, begging, doing odd jobs, scrounging by any way we could.
That sounds impossibly hard.
We survived. It's why we had to. That was the hardest part.
Oh?
When I was a child, Transia was very poor. Our parents could find no work. One day, my father stole bread to feed us. A mob chased him into our neighborhood. I was terrified for him. I told them to stop, and half of them turned to stone. I didn't mean to. I didn't understand my powers or how to use them, but I got scared, and people died.
Wait.
But the worst of it, Father pointed at me and cried out, "Witch." And then he was part of the mob, and they were after me. Pietro grabbed me and ran, faster than any person can run. We realized we could never go back. We were different, and had to look out for ourselves.
So in this universe, Scarlet Witch and the fast boy, Pietro, aren't the children of Magneto? Or maybe he is secretly and she doesn't know that. I don't know. I have no idea.
I am so sorry. That must have been terrifying.
I thought I was going to be hanged or burned alive for the longest time. And for a while, I thought I deserved it.
Oh, Wanda.
I felt like my life was cursed with misfortune, heartache, and pain ever since. It wasn't until recently that I began to feel that curse lift.
What changed?
You. I met you, and you saved me. So, thank you for being a friend. Didn't know how much I needed one like you.
Wrong place, wrong time. 25% chance to debuff a random enemy near Wanda each turn. That's cool. Alright, I dig it. Got a friend in me. Oh, that was the side mission. Looks like I'm about to be chastised for something.
No, that can't be. I had that dream too.
Maybe it was something we ate.
Don't you mean someone?
Someone
I don't
we
know.
ate?
This stinks of a hex or a
He's a
curse or
vampire.
something.
If we all had the same nightmare, does that mean we all share the same subconscious neurosis?
God, I hope not.
The probability of every single one of us walking the same dream state is 1,000,000,000,000,000 to 1. It must mean something.
Yeah, it means we might want to have a little chat with our friendly neighborhood hunter.
Oh, I knew I should have let Mr. Murdoch copyright that for me.
I still can't get that image out of my mind.
Same here. And that's saying a lot these days.
I'm sure there's a logical explanation for this all.
There is... the parchment.
I knew that page would find a way of messing with our heads.
Or maybe it was warning us about you-know-who.
Oh. Everyone...
Did you have the dream?
Everyone's looking at me now?
What dream?
I'm here if you want to talk about it.
Oh shit.
I'm assuming you had the same dream last night as the rest of us.
I'm pretty sure I did not. What was it?
I'll let Wanda tell you. She's better at communicating those kinds of things. All I can say is, what I saw last night made me worry about you.
They all know that I've been talking to my mum in my sleep. Can you smack him, Robbie? Not with this dialogue option.
I appreciate the concern, Robbie, but I'm all right. Whatever happened was just a dream.
Yeah, you seem all right standing here in the light of day. But that dream last night? Feels like too much of a coincidence that every single person in this abbey shared it.
I wish I could explain it.
Maybe it is the page, messing with us, trying to make us suspicious of each other.
It is possible. The full effects of the Parchment of Power have gone largely unstudied.
And they will remain unstudied. Honestly, I can't wait for it to be destroyed.
So, you are not going to read it?
Hell no. And not just because I suspect it's giving me bad dreams. Because I know whatever Blaze read set him off so hard that he betrayed us.
Blaze can read?
Oh, wait. Blaze can read?
Oh, man. I'm just glad he's not here to hear you say that.
Why not? I'm not scared to speak my mind to him.
It would be entertaining, for sure. I think Wanda wants to talk to you. I should stop monopolizing your time and let her get a word in.
Yeah, there's plenty of other characters here.
And Hunter?
Shut up, Robbie.
Yes, Robbie?
Take care of yourself, okay? Like, really take care.
I always do. What is everyone so upset about?
A nightmare. We all had the same one last night, and it has unnerved us. Wondering if you had the same one too. Would be weird if you were the only one in the Abbey who didn't.
I only have sweet dreams. What about Lilith?
You mean the one about Lilith?
Wait, you had a dream about Lilith?
Is that not the one you all had?
No, Hunter. We had a dream about you. And it was a pretty awful one, too.
Ah.
What? What about me?
Let's just say you... something threw you above us. Your face twisted in what could only be described as extreme agony. And that's as far as I want to remember. I don't want to freak you out. I mean, it was just a dream, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty chill.
Something you should know about me. I do not scare easily.
We should probably stop talking now. Everyone is staring.
They are staring?
Yep.
They really are frightened, are they not?
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, everyone here is just as afraid of me as they are of you.
The Parchment's days are numbered, Hunter. Come down to the forge.
I don't remember signing up for the Dream Sharing Club. How do I unsubscribe?
Right? Thank you, Magic.
You and Lilith was not the worst nightmare I've ever
Advanced photography. Spidey, I guess. Avengers 4 for Cap.
Maybe I shouldn't be so gung-ho about you confronting Lilith.
Once, I dreamt that I grew 4.
Last time I heard anything about Motorhead related was back in 2015. It's a metal, while popular, still kind of niche.
I know we can't control our dreams, Hunter.
Yeah.
Maybe we can help you learn.
It's a sad truth that basically all you hear on the radio is, or like the popular mainstream radio stations, is the same 10 songs.
Come on over, Hunter. I'm slinging some hot, fresh, parchment blasting tech here.
Is this it? Is
Not
this
super
the thing
fun.
that will destroy the parchment?
You better believe it. That's the Gamma Accelerator. Plus a few tips taken from dear old Dad's notes. Plus a few crucial adjustments. Plus some revolutionary new tech created on the fly.
That's a big gun.
Are you sure it will work?
I'm sure you've got a million questions. Come to the war room and you can hear my full spiel. Trust me, you won't want to miss it.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
Not a perfect man, my father, but he still finds ways to keep me looking up to him. Parents, am I right? You get it.
Because she is desperate for the parchment. She is frightened of us.
I'm trying to assume it was Lilith. Give me a sec. Okay. It was...
Found another artifact, Hunter? That said, something still isn't quite making sense. The whole picture is fuzzy. We are missing something. One of us isn't the miracle worker.
And imagine listening to actual radio. I'm paying Spotify for something. Yes, while I am at work.
Ready when you are, Hunter.
In the early mornings when we have a lot of
happy to help.
stock to put away, they put on the radio. And every day, they only have like fucking 10 songs on the radio that they play. And they're all, well, not all of them. They're mostly terrible. So I stick on a podcast or some lo-fi or something and try to escape.
Lilith's messing with our minds, right?
Anytime now, Tony.
Yeah, you're being a little extra you right now.
Forgive me if I'm a little excited that another one of my brilliant, one-of-a-kind inventions will thwart the apocalypse. Again.
Uh-huh. What's the plan?
No, not yet. Waiting until we have a quorum. Don't want to have to explain the complex calculations, algorithms, and other assorted science bits twice.
The Forge Demon was right. You do love the sound of your own voice.
Relax, will ya? When this works, victory blowout party at my Malibu estate. Everyone's invited.
Only reason to listen to Tony is to get directions to the rap party.
You believe the cause is lost?
Didn't say that. Did not say that either. I've seen the world end a few times, and I'm still here to talk about it.
That is not saying much. You have a healing factor.
Hey.
We can't all be born as unlucky as me.
Oh.
What is your secret? Oh, is Tony's masseuse around?
Everyone's got their own way of dealing with the impending. Mine's outliving everyone who doesn't make it.
That is reassuring.
Yeah, find comfort in the familiar.
In my time, I would make a fire, focus on the task at hand, and then drink a cask or two.
Ain't nothing stopping you here, bub. One thing we can agree on, hell ain't coming. Hell is already here.
And it is not taking any prisoners.
Time to stop running from it and start running toward it.
Oh boy,
I don't care what the
it's a lot of text.
You're no villain. It'll take more than Lilith's mind hexery to shake my faith in you, Hunter. Let's address the...
Hey, if anyone sees Robbie, tell him I bought popsicles. He can eat those, right?
Hola.
You guys have a great friendship.
I'm usually a light sleeper. Last night I felt like I couldn't wake up.
Hi, kiddo. Seems like everyone had a restless night. I hate to ask this, but are you all right?
Why? Do I look like there is something wrong with me?
No, not at this moment, but... the dream, I mean, nightmare we all had of you.
The one everyone had, but no one will tell me about?
Let's just say you should be grateful to have your collar to protect you.
Protect me from what, exactly?
Your mother, Hunter.
Yeah, I feel like we're not going to have this collar for much longer.
If it wasn't for that collar, who knows how she might be able to manipulate you. I wouldn't put it past her to invade your dreams, the way I think she just invaded ours last night.
Do you really think she could manipulate us through our dreams, even in this protected pocket dimension?
Anything is possible. In any case, best to keep our wits about us. I just don't want anything to happen to you, kiddo.
Alright, let's get this talk out of the way and then we can go on the main mission and get a legendary ability.
I don't like to say that I do my best work under pressure, but I think this time, I even amazed myself.
This is impressive. You did this work incredibly fast.
Chug a few Stark drives and there's nothing you can't speed through. Hopefully the sugar crash doesn't hit me while we're destroying the page.
If you manage
Stark
to
has his own energy
I will be
drink?
the
God
first
damn
to
it.
sing your praises.
So you're promising karaoke. I'm gonna hold you to that, Hunter. This thing won't fail.
What about your father's research? Do you feel comfortable using it as the basis for this canon?
I'm only perfecting the stuff he started. It's like I took all the skeletons out of my family closet, dusted them off, and now they're going to do community service.
Is it powered by skeletons?
Don't worry, figure of speech. No actual skeletons in there, just massive amounts of gamma radiation. Our friend Banner thought he was going to use it to get supercharged. But this thing's going to shut his team down, permanently.
Let us keep our attention on destroying the parchment. We can deal with the Hulk after.
Oh, come on. I know multitasking probably wasn't a thing in your olden times, but it's the only way I get stuff done. Plus, I can't get Banner out of my mind.
So, what now?
Now comes the hard part, explaining my plan to the team. I wonder if I have time to whip up some diagrams. People love diagrams.
Are we done? I guess we're done.
Trust me. Just don't stir in any sugar or milk.
Oh, I'd like a coffee.
If I thought Lilith had any...
It is like 10 p.m.
Well, let's just leave it that I'm glad she doesn't. Now, Where's the webhead with my coffee?
Oh. To get a legendary blueprint. And a legendary gamma coil. The hell? Fine, we'll do Los Diablos, and then we'll see about this. Oh, this is a big mission. Wolverine, Magic, Iron Man, Bobby, and myself. Time to put Tony Stark's gamma cannon to the test. Can I really destroy the final page of the Darkhold and prevent the prophecy of the Midnight Suns? Is there environmentals to care for enemies? Yeah, we can do that.
Now, I know a lot of you aren't used to the scientific method. So, take a breath, let it all soak in. I can talk you through the really complex parts.
You want to shoot the indestructible page with a giant ray gun.
A giant gamma ray gun.
You can't just blow up the parchment of power with gamma energy. It isn't done.
He has a point.
Look, you and the Hocus Pocus crowd had your shot. Now, it's my turn. Mine and Howard's.
Your father's research.
Pops wasn't trying to weaponize gamma energy. He was trying to supercharge it into an almost unlimited power source. Should probably thank Bruce for helping me realize that. Problem is, gamma energy has a threshold. Push it too much and it goes boom. Big time.
Enter Los Diablos.
Birthplace of the Hulk.
And the last time somebody tried putting Pop's theories to the test, entire area is still saturated with that same modified energy. If I can channel it through my accelerator cannon, well, that gamma field page of yours
will go boom? Big time?
Bingo. Huge time.
We're gonna need a tremendous amount of power.
And not just gamma. Yo, Lost Boys. And Lost Girls, saddle up. We need you.
Sabretooth's still out there. They ain't going nowhere without me.
The more the better. Somebody's gotta clap when I thwart the apocalypse. Again.
Oh yeah, this game's great. I have so much fun with it. Can we? Some new colors going. No, we don't have any gloss. Love the classic though. Need 300. Just have to make do. Evil Eye would be useful, actually. Take... microtransactions? Oh, you mean the gloss thing? Oh, it's just a currency that you earn, fortunately. As far as I'm aware, you can't actually purchase it, but I could be wrong. Yep. Actually, we will just take these cards. It's like Gaming Business 101. Yeah.
This plan seems crazy.
They've already got a season pass. So... do they need more?
You better not sell us out to your mother, Hunter. I'd be disappointed. You wouldn't like me when I'm disappointed.
The two of you wearing book club shirts at the same time is real cute.
We're good, Hunter. Unless we're not. But we are.
I need to see those two dating.
Pinch myself awake and just thank the staff of one it was only a dream. You would never side with Lilith against us, right, Hunter? I feel bad for even asking that. Never mind. Don't answer.
Okay.
Sort of.
Stay focused on Tony's ridiculous plan. I'll keep an eye out for Hydra.
Your enthusiasm is infectious, Sarah.
I'm allowing this to move forward, aren't I? Anyway, Robbie and Tony are already in place. Good luck. We all need it.
So it's not just me.
Wait, I completely forgot the entire plan.
Damn.
Just kidding.
It is going to take a miracle to pull this off.
We don't do miracles around here.
Yep, hexes and curses only.
We are the 2 X-Men on Team 1. If I enjoyed this game throughout my playthrough as much as I currently am, I may actually get the season pass and replay it in my own time with all the new characters.
What's the word, kid? Nothing. Nothing is definitely the word.
Oh, well, nothing's good. You don't have the Abbey masking you in that page right now. Just keep a safe distance a little longer until we're ready here. With even one blast, my gamma cannon will drain the ambient gamma energy from this entire valley. This is gonna have to be a one-shot deal.
Then don't miss.
Got that part covered.
Hit here. It's a big gun.
This is by far the worst plan I've ever been part of. And I've done jobs with Deadpool.
Robbie cannot hide that
Deadpool's one of the DLC
If
characters.
there's any chance of removing that burden from him... Huh. Speaking of...
Yo, Fast and the Flamius, what did I just tell you?
Stark! Power up that damn ray gun!
What?
Stark! Multiple targets closing on your position!
That ain't Robbie.
Activated gamma collectors now.
How long do you need?
How would I know? I just invented the damn things yesterday.
Then keep going. We will hold the line.
Stark. Too smart for your own good. Ignore the others and follow that page. It's time I return home.
They changed his name from Bruce Banner to Fallen Hulk. I don't like that. Defeat all enemies before they can destroy the device. Okay.
If you could go ahead and stop them from attacking the highly volatile gamma collector, that would be fantastic.
Feel free to come down here and throw a few lasers at him.
Down there, which one of you is going to initialize the accelerator to fire this thing?
Fair point.
We will hold this position as long as necessary.
Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
There's that display. This indicator will attack the device. It's fine. Wait. What indicator? Oh, that indicator. Fine.
This shall be of great help.
Who are you targeting? And can we weaken you before you do it? Oh, we can stun you. Perfect.
Not looking good.
Get fucked.
That's the best you got?
Good job, Wolverine. Create a portal, +1 move this turn. Rest of the mission, deal 103 damage to enemies knocked through portals. Okay. Okay. So... we knock this guy through the portal into this, which would weaken him. Or we knock you into a portal into this, exploding that. Maybe we do it for you, actually. Decisions. We're doing it.
Powerful sorcery. Excellent.
More fighting.
Okay, we just did an absolute big ton of damage to Sabretooth. This is fine.
That will be healed before you can try again.
You sure about that?
I am impressed.
Fuck! What was that? What did you just do? Next action will deal high damage and apply wound. Immune to taunt. Okay, that's fine. Oh, he got rid of his vulnerability. Alright, that was poor use of planning, I guess, on my side. 115. Well, dropping this is actually better for us, I believe. No. I only hit 2 of them. Well, let's go for the 2 kills.
More than enough.
Give all heroes 121 block free. It is very useful. Yeah. Play refunded. We drew a card. Didn't need it. Redraw it. Pull to arms. We don't need it. Damn it. Playing with magic is like playing a more exciting version of billiards. You're not wrong. I really like that comparison. This dude is probably the scariest one around. Probably maximize our damage to big boy.
Hope you're ready.
People don't think it's surprising to never have heard of Motorhead. I guess I'm in the minority, which surprises me even more. I think Motorhead is just, you know, somewhat past its time now. That's okay.
Consider
Their music is fantastic, I'll give them that. Oh, use environmentals to KO enemies with Hunter. I thought it was with anyone. Oh, shucks. We'll survive. I think we're good. We've used up all of our movement. There's not much else that we can do. No angles that we can pull off. Yeah, we'll be fine.
To battle. Your end.
Tired of running into you, Creed. Maybe it's time I cut off your feet.
Just give me your hand. You should know that by now, Logan.
Tired of hearing about your mama, too.
Agreed.
How do we... Oh, if I use this, one of these very expensive 4 cards would turn into a 0. We'll take a hit from Creed. It's fine. It's worth it.
I have your back. Shake this feeling.
Okay. Taste. Ah, wow, that was bad for us. That's really bad. Damn. Okay, this works. Yeah, quite unlucky. Should I be using this? No? Moves don't count with days? No, you have to use a card lay, sadly. Good thinking, though. So I can do damage to those 4. Yeah, let's do it.
Pain is temporary.
Now we can use all these other cards.
So we
Did we get Nico?
more dangerous than ever.
Target Nico. Son of a gun. Ooh. Shit, we're running out of card plays. Oh no. Forgot about the card plays. Oh, this is not good. Well, there's no point in me using... No, I can hold on to Empower. Yeah, I can do a lot still with the movement and portals and whatnot, but it's just a lot of enemies still around. Let's get rid of Creed. Okay, that saved us for one turn. Holy Spark is a kill. Fucking 1 health remaining. You're kidding me. What's that? Is that a 1? That is a 1.
Your father abandons you. The advantage is mine.
Well, that's unfair. Oh, with him getting up from the stun? Yeah, so... Sabertooth specifically, rather than having turns when everybody else has turns, he gets to have a turn every time I play 2 cards. It's sort of frustrating, but you make do. How'd you rank the roster? Hi, Royal Friend. I dig it. Yeah, I think it's a good roster. The only character that I don't think particularly fits with these guys is Captain America. But he's a good Boy Scout to have around. I don't have any more movement. So I can't get behind them to use that box. Welcome in, it's nice to meet you. Wolverine's gonna take so many hits here if we don't do something about it. much damage is that hero combat? 280. We have been weakened with magic. So it's less than what it was going to be. Great. But if I hit him, I can use the hero combo on him next time and he'll die. Then we just need to kind of survive this next little onslaught.
How about this one?
And he's bleeding.
Think that's gonna get me?
That's fine, you can do that. Buff yourself all you like. Can't do anything else particularly. But we'll leave it at that.
Mother finally found someone who can get the job done.
Wolverine can tank. Ow.
Somebody feel it breathe.
They send more to the slaughter.
I have not shaken their confidence.
That's a lot of dogs. One wave remains.
Up there, Stark.
Getting warmer. Keep fighting.
Better not be dragging your feet.
How does one drag their feet in the air?
I'll explain later, kid.
Thanks, Magic. Holy shit. What an incredible set of cards to draw. Okay. Kill him off. No. 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 Not again. Oh. Oh. Fuck. 2 seconds. I'm so disappointed. This game, I would appreciate it if it was better optimized. I will say that much. God damn it. Fortunately, I think it auto-saves after every turn. That mine is just buffering? Oh, yeah, sorry. Internet has also taken a dip. It'll come back. So disappointing. It's the game? Okay. Makes me feel a little bit better, at least. I'll wait for my most recent save to upload to the cloud, which was 2 minutes ago. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. And seeing as we just started a new turn as well, I'm hoping all we need to do is replay Nico's card, and then hit Sabretooth with the combo. Then he's out. He's gone. But then we'll have one more card to play for the turn, and that could be Bladestorm. Usually delete a few autosaves and stick to manual saves. Hope that helps a bit. That does help. Vexel Ghost, you may have just given me a solution. Thank you. I didn't realize that all the files take up so much space. Also, hello, it's nice to meet you. My hero. Okay, I'm gonna have to delete lots of files then. The game is starting up, which is a good sign.
Time for a power play of my own. And cannon ready. Fire!
Congratulations, Eggman, you have successfully destroyed my stream. Now we know who really crashed the game. Is there any way for me to be able to clear the crash files easily? Or do I need to go file diving? Because, yeah, 500 megabytes each is quite a bit. Also, I have a lot of saves. So let's get rid of... What? Damn it. I just loaded a really early save. That's fine. I have a lot of saves, so maybe that's causing an issue. I've been very cautious with saving. Or maybe I'll try and solve that problem after the stream. Maybe I don't necessarily need to do that now. They usually only I usually only crash once when playing this game. So fingers crossed that doesn't happen again. Crash files should be in your documents folder, saved files, Marvel Midnight Suns crash logs if I recall correctly. Okay, that's good to know. Hold on. Documents. Marvel Midnight Suns. Saved. Crashes. Oh, shit. Yeah. I have 5 crashes? I'm gonna clear those right now. 5 files. That's about 2.5 gigs. You heard of them. Wow, look at us. We look so different. End of turn, please. Memory leak is likely, but given how your internet dipped almost the same time, could also be something stupid like the game crashing when the launch of 2K loses connection to cloud services. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, we did kind of have a little dip at the same time. It's frustrating, but it happens. I suppose. But either way, I never would have known about the crash files being so large, so thanks, Ghost. Interesting sound effects being played. Black screen. Yeah, we're okay. Right. We are all good.
You should have made sure I was down for the count.
You don't know who you're messing with. Fresh meat coming in.
They have not lost focus yet.
What's your status up there, Stark?
Getting warmer. Keep fighting.
You better not be dragging your feet.
How does one drag their feet in the air?
I'll explain later, kid.
There's a way to bypass 2K Launcher to do a quick Google search for it. Yeah, I should look into that as well. I don't know how much more of this game is left. It'd probably be beneficial either way. Just an extra bit of software that's getting in the way.
It is time for our move.
Decent.
He's dead. We killed him. Vexel Ghost, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's wonderful to have you here with us. Okay.
A wise decision.
Oh. Peach Bunny Jojo 69. Thank you for the follow. It's wonderful to have you here with us as well. Okay, so I can only kill 3 of them. Or target 3 of them with the Blade Storm. So let us... Hold on. We target you. We can mark you with the quick slash. And then that level guy will die, which means we'll get our card replay. We'll be marked. We can hit you with a hero combo.
That wasn't bad.
Crude, but effective.
Hell yeah. Okay. So then... 14 health left. Damn. It's nice to see streamers playing this with its technical issues. It's a fun and underrated game. And I just don't think they did a very good job of advertising it. No one within my gaming circles knows this game exists. Or they didn't know until I started playing it and was telling them about it. And I only found out that it was coming out maybe a month before release. I was very excited about it. As a big fan of the Marvel Ultimate Alliance games. Not so much the newest one, but the first couple were really good. Like X-Men Legends, really like those as well. I just wanted something that was like a fun well thought out Marvel game, and this delivers for me. There's too many people alive. What can we do to bring their health down by 14? Yes. That would bring them down into kill range. Doesn't really benefit us greatly, but if I blow this up, okay, that's fine. I mean, that's just a free kill, right? So
kiss it goodbye.
Sick. Yeah, I think this is maybe the only way we can for sure kill the big guy.
Move with me.
Oh. Okay, that's a larger AoE. We have quite a lot of block. Well, not a lot of block, but we'd be able to survive some. Ugh. Things up for other Marvel games coming out. It's very much a shame. I never played the Guardians of the Galaxy game myself, but I heard it was a lot better than Avengers. Hell of a lot better. I'm not so into the Guardians of the Galaxy myself to be as invested. But this is more of a unique story, a unique team up, pulling in some X-Men, some of the Midnight Suns, and Avengers into one team, plus more if you get the DLC, with a much kind of darker and magically inclined story. Yeah, I dig it. I dig this game. I'm a fan. So we could kill 2, I think. And draw the attention onto Logan with a counter. Can do that.
Get from the ugly one.
Now that's...
Okay. Now there's 3 left. We don't need to repair the device. this is fine.
You ain't good enough for me.
Beat him down.
Too easy.
It seems they have brought more friends.
Hi, Magic.
Lilith has put a great deal of trust in your nemesis, Logan.
Yeah, she really knows how to pick 'em.
You sound bitter. If only Mother had chosen you, right, Logan?
Bruh, your head
I leave that to suckers like you.
is inside the cabinet. You better just sit down and shut up. No, this game purely on the basis that it is cheesy Marvel content. It's only when I saw the combo that it clicked for me. Back here should have gotten a nice kickback for generating a sale. I think I somehow have managed to convince a few people to jump into this game, but I'm glad that you were intrigued enough to give it a try. That makes me happy.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay. So I'm going to be trading out these two for Iron Man and Robbie in a minute, so I don't need to worry too much about preserving their cards. In fact, let's just end it.
Good for you. You don't want to get up.
I think we're ready to rock and roll.
You don't get it, rump. There's magic pumping through these veins now.
You got that right.
Logan!
Holy shit, did we just kill him?
Guys, I'm not sure how much longer we can keep this up.
Don't wait on me.
Okay. Alright, game.
Got another deal. Oh, please. What did Lilith offer you? Better gas mileage?
Not quite.
Return.
Tried to avoid this mess, you know.
What?
But y'all had to do things the hard way. You were right, kid. I am a coward. Been running from this moment my whole life. World's really gonna beat this thing, it'll need someone strong. Like you.
Ronnie! Wait! No!
3, 2, 1.
No way.
See you soon, Rox.
The sleeping titan has awakened. The herald of Chthon.
No, it's the freaking Hulk. And I just gave him an upgrade.
God damn it. Johnny Blaze fucking died, and we didn't even get rid of the page. Spire against Fallen Hulk for as many times as possible.
Now, before we all start fighting, I think it's important to recognize that my theory would have worked.
This is Dr. Banner's other side?
The horns are new.
That's not all, Tony. I'm finally seeing my true potential through Mother's eyes.
Hey.
That sounds a little weird, too.
Fortunately, Iron Man is ridiculously strong. We could probably end this with just him. Guardians of the Galaxy game was great. I mean, I hated the gameplay. Let you customize that bit as much as you wanted. Art direction was 10 out of 10. It's really out there. Visuals, soundtrack, video, story had no business being that good, though. Okay, that's a good review. You know, gameplay isn't always to everyone's liking. Wow, that was a waste of a redraw, I'm just realizing. But yeah, that's okay.
Here we go.
You are not worthy of her.
He sounds dumb. You sound dumb, Hulk. Know that? This place is so irradiated. What is the best way to try to get these environmental KOs that I have yet to get any of with the Hunter? Guns was a fun action game with good music, okay story, some fun banter. Let's play it off stream though, as the stream mode removes the music combat. Oh, that's a shame. I hate it when games do that. It's on Game Pass, Guardians is on Game Pass. Oh, that's interesting. I have too many games to play on Game Pass. I still haven't finished Persona 5, and I've gone through so many months of Game Pass already. With a proper vocabulary? Scared? It is intimidating, but like, it's also kind of goofy. It's the best thing for me to do here.
You are too weak for this fight.
Yeah. Extra cards. Wait, that only counted as killing one? Oh no, it's used different environmentals to KO enemies. God damn it. Okay. Fine. Have it your way. You know, a lot of cards. Most of my Game Pass upgraded from Live Gold for 3 years and barely used it. Redfall next month will be the first game I play off the service in a while. Wasted it. I've only had Game Pass for maybe 6 months. I've played through A Plague Tale, Requiem. Very good. Enjoyed that a lot. Played a little bit of Dark Tide. Maybe once or twice, but that was it. And Oh, Ori and the Will-o'-the-Wisps. Enjoyed that as well. And then Persona 5. In 6 months. 4 games. Which I guess is more than most, so I should be happy. I want to keep this in my hand because I feel like I'm going to take a shit ton of damage, and I really just need to do as much damage as possible to Hulk now. I'm a little bit scared of him. So let's get rid of Hellride. As much damage as it does do. Let's get rid. We add even more statuses to Hulk. And apply weak to him. I think that's a good call. You're fucked. You dummy. Being attacked and taunted by a hero, Fallen Hulk will take increased damage from other heroes. Keep switching who attacks Fallen Hulk to deal the most damage. Oh. Distractible. 25% increased damage from heroes other than the current target. Well, aren't you a big dummy? I've played so many games I would never played otherwise. Yeah, me too. Absolutely. It's great to just dip in and out. Figure out if you're gonna like something. I mean, that's kind of worth it. In and of itself. Surgical Strike is good, but only good when we have a lot of Iron Man cards, so let's get rid. Also, we don't have any cards we can really play. Let's, yeah. Do this. Yeet. Ah, shit. Can't play Hell's Fury anymore. We're not going to need Blade Storm. We'll be fine without it.
That'll work.
I suppose it's something.
Hmm. Do precision into blast? Is it worth it? No, it's not. Do Hell's Fury. Hit him in the back. Deal a ton of damage. Or hit him with this rock. Then switch back to Iron Man, hit him in the back. Yeah. Yeah. Big dumb idiot.
Mother will always shield me.
Okay. You draw to add forceful. Don't really want to spend precision on blast. But I roll add forceful. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, we're doing that.
This shouldn't take long.
Forget this. You will regret that.
It's such a shame. We almost had him. We've stacked 4 invulnerability. Oh, right, not invulnerability. 4 vulnerability. 4 marked. I think we can tank 1 hit, right? It's just the Hulk. Right? Ah, it's fine. There's nothing. That's not a Hulk move.
Oh, I thought we were finished.
I am still the prize.
Okay.
How was I supposed to know Bruce would try and ride the lightning? We needed a way to destroy the parchment, and I gave us one.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
You see, this guy gets it.
What's going on here? Why does it look like I'm going to take damage from something? Don't understand. So I would get his health back up to full. Actually, hold on. No.
The advantage is mine. You had the chance to.
Oh, baby is mad. Standing directly on top of the impact point. I don't need that. Actually, we probably did need that. I'm a dummy. I like the +1 move. Fact. Do this. Then we do this.
Servants of Lilith.
Then we move over here. Knock the Hulk down a peg or two. Oh, he's on 4 health. Are you kidding me? Okay. God damn it.
Your fate is sealed.
Get out of here.
The leader has fallen.
There's nothing we can do about this dog.
Never lost interest in me.
I should probably thank you for helping me break through, Tony. You don't know how frustrating it's been.
I think I liked it better when the big version only used single syllables.
I'm sure it was to your advantage, keeping me down.
Don't get all broody on me now, Bruce. That's just Lilith talking.
We potentially use air superiority here. Maybe. We did lose all of our stacks of marked and vulnerability, which is less cool, honestly. Let's fight. Call to arms.
Welcome assistance.
Then we... No, Hellmouth isn't going to do anything for me, but I'll just open it to get the heroism and strengthen. Do that, then that, then that. Yeah.
You have been judged.
Okay. Now we give ourselves more strengthened. We're gonna take a lot of damage from this though. Oof. Boy.
It's your time.
Right, forgot about the exploding thing.
I am impressed.
Oh, he's so upset.
They won't know what hit him. Let's try this.
I love that move.
Mother protects me.
We can apply some weak as well.
Is chosen. Making a mistake. That will never stop me.
Okay, so the only other thing we could potentially do is maybe knock him into Tony. We'll take the brunt of this attack. We have full health. We have air superiority and leave it to me the next time. So whatever comes down those hills is definitely dead.
Chosen me to finish this.
Yeah. Whatever you say, Bruce.
Mother will
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem. Bring it on. We're not getting anywhere with this. Might as well be throwing pointy sticks.
How did you ever manage to control him in the past?
Well, control is a strong word. We pointed at something and hope for the best.
That is not reassuring.
Iron Spider Fist. Full name. Thanks for the hydrate. I haven't had a drink in a little while. I needed that. Okay. Must have had Mexican for dinner. The Hulk? He looks like the type. So we're in Los Diablos. I'm not sure exactly where that is, but I imagine somewhere near Mexico, right? Superiority. May actually be worth it for me to use this.
This should be good.
Nice.
Fly marked and vulnerable again. With more air superiority, maybe we'll be okay.
Sure, why not?
Hey, thanks for the follow, Iron Spider. I'm assuming you're here for the Marvel content. Your name is not a reference lost on me. Need a Hulk-sized bottle of Listerine for that breath? So stinky, he's got a smoke coming out of his horns. Does it smelly breath? Your current heroism. No, we don't need to double it. We're fine.
Let's do it. Precisely what I need.
Is that again? Keep the air superiority. Oh, or maybe surgical strike instead. It's not enough. Or is it? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. So I'll bring him down to 135. We can then knock this into him. Stopping him for good. It will mean that you don't die this turn, but that's okay.
This should be good.
I said to check out Midnight Suns because I'm thinking of buying it. Oh, spoilers then. Spoiler territory. We're quite far into the story. Sorry about that, but it is a good game. If you like Marvel properties, and I would recommend it. I have a funny feeling that you do. It's from a Spider-Man comic. A mix of Iron Fist and Spider-Man. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Oh, Hulk's gonna go into that thing. That's very funny, actually. Bye. So that thing didn't explode behind the Hulk, and I don't know why. But I'll take it. Let's use some of these redraws. Nope, don't want that. Don't want that either. Probably forget the spoiler content anyway. Alright, we'll just try our best not to talk about it. Forget that we are fighting the Hulk. Not important. Yeah. If you like XCOM style of gameplay, but also deck building and relationship style mechanics. Oh.
was like fighting a god.
Well,
Taking us down before we can do it again.
wasn't much of a god.
All these years, Tony, letting you think you were my equal. I could have squashed you so easily.
You let us go. Not sure I want to know why.
The Hulk will deliver the page to Lilith, just as it was foretold, just as she planned all along.
All right. Because you're telling me she orchestrated all of this?
My mother always gets what she wants. With the Darkhold in her grasp, there is only one thing she is missing. Me.
Oh, good. Come on. Hulk barely got any chances to attack us. We have unlocked the hardest difficulty that this game offers. No revives, huh? Outside of Phoenix Foes, I guess. It's pretty intimidating. Wait, the Darkhold? Yeah, that's a big part of this game. To be fair, the Darkhold being revealed as a part of this game is like minute 1. So that's not so much of a spoiler. But the Darkhold is only one aspect of this game. If you do intend to play this yourself, Iron Spider, I do very much recommend trying to forget what you've seen here today. But I do very much appreciate your follow and your willingness to hang out. The story in this game is good. Give it that. Oh, look at that. A forced loss, even though we kicked his ass. Can't even get past normal difficulty. Hey, that's okay. Everyone has their own challenges. Oh. And play at their own pace. Okay. What's up, bud?
Been saving this cigar. It's my Victor Creed's Gone special treat.
So we actually did kill Sabretooth. Oh, fuck, spoiler. Sorry. Shit. Gotta get going. Very nice stream. Nice,
nothing like that.
Nice having you on, Spider. Have a good evening,
Hulk
okay?
fights dirty and mean and brutal. Demon Hulk fights on another level. Like
Random Nom Nom, hello. Welcome in. So many new faces today. It's lovely to have you all here. Normal is hard for you, then it's no different to somebody who find ultra-hard difficulties challenging. Yeah, I mean, the gameplay itself is exactly the same. The only aspect of it is the combat. More health, more enemies. They have a story mode in this game for a reason.
Only thing is, magic took out Sabretooth. Now I don't feel like smoking it. Knew one day he'd cut off more than he could chew. I just thought Creed's reckoning was mine to deliver.
Well, Lilith's lieutenant is vanquished and you're melancholic about it. Relations with the Nemesis can be complicated. And while Scar, your old pal Hunter could use advice. You know what? I'd love to see us smoke a cigar.
Seriously? I would like to try some tobacco from this century.
Sorry, bub.
Maybe you should give it to Ileana.
Please. Colossus would strangle me. That guy's made of literal steel.
You're made of
I don't
vibranium, right? No,
condone, you know?
different metal.
It is indeed dark times when the youth must make dark choices.
I'm worried about the
Adamantium.
kid.
That's what he's made of.
You change when you cancel someone's check. We can't afford another one on our side pulling a banner.
Hmm.
Battle offers us no easy choices, and none of us emerge unscathed.
Liliana's growing on me. I guess I gotta make sure she doesn't end up like me. Last thing I need is another Jubilee. She could come in handy against Hulk, though.
The Hulk situation worries us all.
I've survived a few dust-ups of the Green Rage monster. 2 reasons I walked away. Healing factor, and I got the feeling that Banner was holding the green guy back. I don't get that feeling anymore, do you?
The Midnight Suns stand alongside you.
Sounds like a one-way ticket for a lot of the Suns. Not sure they've met Banner's green side, up and close like I have.
So, Faustus is dead. Sabretooth is dead. What else? I've been deck building properly to get past normal. I don't want the extra benefits though. Some of the moves that you can get, if you're lucky enough, are very powerful. You'll get there. Oh! How could I forget? Fucking Johnny Blaze is dead. He martyred himself, but it was for naught.
Control a rage beast by infusing it with
3 pretty big Marvel characters.
She's got some serious game.
Tony and Robbie, huh?
Enough, Tony. We tried and we failed. Time to admit we might not have all the answers on this one.
We needed to act, and that's exactly what I did. Yeah, okay, the plan didn't work out. I'll come up with another. If that doesn't work, I'll try again and again. Until I win.
You win?
You know what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. Listen to someone other than yourself for once. Stand down, Tony.
Not while I can still fix this.
Stand down now, before we all go down with you.
What do you say, boss? You know that I've got this, right?
I mean...
What do you say, boss?
That was your plan.
Is Rogers right? Should the star player get benched after one mistake? Or maybe you're smart, and you know I can get us across the finish line.
Oh... I mean, we did try. We did really try. The fucking Captain Trashcan Lid could solve any of that. You're right, he definitely couldn't. And also, thank you, Vexel Ghost, for the posture check. I am gonna stretch and also grab some more water because I've run out. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Okay. What should we say? You say we're on his side? I do need my light side points, still. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Tony, you tried.
I have faith in you, Tony. One failed plan will not change that.
The Great Hunter has spoken. I knew you'd have my back. Anything else, Rogers?
This won't end well.
You know what? Right down. Well, technically, you're not the first zombie I've worked with.
Oh, it skipped the dialogue. That's a shame.
Hail, Holy One! Or is it unholy? Yet to be determined.
Interesting, though, that to side with Captain America was the darker choice. Siding with Iron Man was the right choice.
Hunter, are you any good at writing eulogies? I mean, it's not like Robbie's gonna let you write a eulogy for Blaze. Seems like this is something he's got to work out on his own. But a little backup never hurts.
And what are you doing?
Me? I'm here to support Robbie. He watched his personal hero sacrifice himself. He shouldn't have to grieve alone.
I am concerned about Robbie, too. Blaze's betrayal and his sacrifice, it could be overwhelming to him.
The guy's been through a lot. That's why I want to help him get closure. I'm sure he'll be fine after that.
Closure? What is that?
Yeah, you know, closure? Like, after you have a breakup and you insist on making your ex go out for coffee so you can tell them how they made you feel.
Do you think that is effective?
I've watched hundreds of hours of daytime TV talk shows that say yes. So, as soon as Robbie works this out, we'll be good to go. Robbie will figure out what to do. Eventually.
So I don't get those affinities. They don't make much sense. Right or light?
I feel like I should say something to commemorate.
Well, I don't know what you mean by not knowing about the light and dark mechanics. You've got light and dark moves, which change your balance to either be light or dark. And if you push into one direction or the other, you will get more moves and legendary abilities and costumes for the light and dark side. So it was my plan to go all the way light and then go all the way dark, but it's taking so long to go all the way light that I don't think I will come back from it.
And now that he's gone, well, things are still complicated. But he's not here anymore to
I guess conversationally, light is more compassionate,
There's that.
whereas dark is more...
Well, after he betrayed you. His motorcycle was
direct, yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Thanks, Peter. I can't get Blaze out of my head. I don't mean possession or anything, just everything that happened.
Tell me what you are thinking.
On the one hand, he was my personal hero. On the other hand, he tried to destroy you. On the other hand, he sacrificed himself to save me. How do I honor him and still be truthful? It's too many hands.
I mean, I need those light side points.
No matter what betrayals he visited upon us, he did the right thing in the end. You are standing here because he sacrificed himself.
Maybe so. I also remember Mephisto's sulfur stench, and Blaze's generally awful attitude. Can I really talk about the good and ignore the awful? I don't think so.
Gosh, I can't believe we had
Whatever
Mephisto
you
in this
decide to
game as
do,
well.
Do it quickly. I am afraid we are running out of time.
You really helped clarify my thinking. Thank you. I'll figure something out by morning. Promise.
That really took me by surprise, because I don't think we'll see Mephisto again in this game, and he was in one scene with his whole model and everything. And then magic just fucking yeeted him off into space. We assume. Maybe something else happened. I don't know. I want to open up that legendary oil, though.
I don't scare easily, but Demon Hulk scares
So we're going to go for that. Uh-oh. Part 3. The Champion of the Gods. I like this shot. Can talk about how both Spirits of Vengeance dudes failed big time. Yeah. They did. But also, I get it. There's a lot of pressure. Are you playing the DLC with the story or after? If I can find the funds, I will download all the DLC together and play it after. Currently, I just want to play the story through once as it was intended, without Deadpool's constant quips that I imagine he adds into this game. And there is enough quips in this game, enough one-liners already between the characters without having Deadpool in this. But I think it could be really interesting to see how the 4 DLC characters play. And if you don't know who they are, there's Deadpool, clearly, Venom, who was an antagonist in this game, but then he's pissed off somewhere. Morbius, the vampire, with Blade, the vampire hunter, could be an interesting dynamic. And Storm, as in from the X-Men.
Is your source Maria Hill, or intercepted comms, or other?
A bit of all three.
In the Air Force, we call them betting odds.
In the Army, we call that hard intel. Semantics aside, Hydra's never been this active. Hearing about sleeper agents pulling out from all the major 3-letter agencies.
Can't believe I find myself wishing Red Skull were still in charge.
Hydra hasn't been this active since my Howling Commando days. There's something going on that we're not seeing.
Is there another aspect to this game that is going to be revealed soon? At Hydra?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Saw Wolverine earlier, he seemed a little withdrawn. A few words might go a long way. Compliment him. Oh, I could do that.
Ghosts don't keep me from getting shut-eye.
Everyone wants to talk to me, though. Okay, we can talk, but I'm going to go for my legendary ship. Found Bloodborne and Soul Boss themes remade into synthwave.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Sounds nice.
You know, I really could
actually
do
quite
it
calming.
just as well without you loitering back there.
How else am I going to steal your secrets if I can't see what you're up to?
I doubt you'd find anything suitable among my secrets anyway.
Whoa, wait a minute, Can it be? Did you just make a suit joke?
I didn't hurt its feelings, did I?
2 in a row. This is a major breakthrough for you. I'm so proud I could be here for this moment.
I'm glad you're amused.
Bova always said we must heal the mind first and the body will follow. Perhaps I should visit her when this is all over. Who is Bova? Chaos Magic's challenge into control. No, we don't need this. No. We will absolutely take this, though. Ultimate Fighting Machine. Thanks to Logan, I've been in contact with a couple of the X-Men's brightest. A Dr. Hank McCoy, Beast, and someone who just goes by Forge. They've been tracking the changes in gamma radiation. And they've got some interesting theories. Might be worth investigating. Thick.
Got more coil for me?
A lot of coils.
Oh no, this I can work with. This is some of my best work.
What? You're kidding me. I didn't even get a legendary from the legendary coil. Come on. Come on. You could do better, right? I'm upset by this.
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Feels weird for Iron Man to not be Robert Downey Jr. Kind of associate one with the other by now. And with Strange and Cucumber Patch. I think they do a good job of imitating, or at least the voice actor that's doing Tony Stark tries to imitate Robert Downey Jr. to an extent. But it's okay. You know, you don't have to get Robert Downey Jr. and Benedict Cumberbatch to do everything for these characters. Reroll? I've got one more reroll going. No legendary from a decrypted legendary. It's Destiny all over again. Oh no, don't say that. Don't say that. Not like this. Hi, Vixen. Welcome in. It's good to see you again.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Give it this. Sure, I guess. Well, actually, we do need a new plan. I'll take these two. That sucked, though.
Don't blink or you'll miss it. Not bad, right?
Quick toss.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Does this Iron Man looks not fucked up enough? He looks like his father. He looks like Howard Stark more than a Tony Stark, I guess. Maybe we're just used to the more grizzled, older version that Robert Downey Jr. brings. Voice actors have been with these characters for years in anime shows and games at the same time as the MCU. I was aware of a few, like Steve Blum for Wolverine, but I've not watched any like animated Marvel things for a really long time. That's cool to know if they were all voice actors for these characters.
It's probably fine. I'll make something great out of this. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Now that's interesting. I could stack my deck with more air superiority.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed. I'm here if you need me.
Okay, well... I'm curious. Do we have any missions that have legendary... Oh. New region? Enzia. Nope. No missions that will give us a legendary. I'm so upset. It's fine though. we will call it there, as it's nearly been 4 hours already. We shall say goodbye to our silver white knight version of the hunter. Ooh, the background's even more green now, because we're in Act 3. Did that. No save slots available. Oh shit. Okay, I need to definitely fix that in my downtime. I guess I've gone through like 50 save slots, if not more. That was fun though. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me today. It's I didn't actually expect many people to turn out, but you did. I do have work tomorrow though, sadly. So we will go ahead and raid out to someone brand new. Thanks for the fun stream and chat. Oh no, thank you for being here. In fact, yeah, thanks Vexel for the follow. Peach Bunny for the follow, and Iron Spider Fist for the follow. If you like what I do and you want to see more, I will stream every Tuesday and Thursday as my regular schedule, and occasional Sundays. If you want to know more, the best way to find out about it is in the Discord that you can find. A new friend. Friend of Seals, especially, that came in on a raid with us, and then we checked them out, they've checked us out, and it's all very nice and friendly. This is the first time that I can actually go over and send people their way. So we'll go do that. Though I have apparently spelled the name wrong. It's Lazy with 3 Z's or apples. Right? Yes. So we'll go do that. We'll go say hello to Lazy and her gang.
Okay. Okay, go in here. The vicar?
They are playing a game called Shadows Over Loathing, which seems very like Paper Mario-esque. I don't know. We'll go say hi. Anyway, it's been a good one, everybody. I'll catch you all in a couple days for some Persona 5. Take care. I'll see you then.